Alright, back. Stop the timer. Alright, where are we going now?
Yes.
Back to the beginning. Oh, wait, no. We need to go this way. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on.
Can't end this way.
I love when you just, like, fall. You just, like, you nudge your toe on something when you're over a pit and you're just dead. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're just gone. So stupid. Eat this food before it gets cold. Colder.
Jean Grey.
Age of Apocalypse.
How's it going, Cobra, by the way? Run. Fly. Oop. No. Yeah, the guy's just getting stuck on things. Sometimes they teleport to you, sometimes they just get stuck. For some odd reason.
Right. You will never succeed.
Sephiroth. Shiro with the gifts of the Banes. 56 gift subs. Hero giving out all the awesome gift subs. Smash everything. Time for some redecorating.
Should've got out of my way.
What are storms? Yeah,
Too low on energy.
Yeah.
definitely the best bang for your buck in terms of destroying anything is Juggernaut's fast, like his jumping ability. Mainly because, you know, it's based on how long it activates, and if it's practically instant before it gets stopped, it doesn't use up any energy.
That had to hurt.
Walls, what are they good for? Absolutely nothing. Storm just like stopped me in my tracks there. Wait, is that pillar invulnerable? The hell? No, it must be the only load-bearing pillar in the game. Can't destroy to take out the entire temple. It's weird that it's the only one we can't destroy. Very odd. Yeah. Yeah, 95% of the times the walls just have another wall behind them. The rare time where you can actually get a shortcut by, where you go into like a blocked off area like this here. Like this one here has a door, so obviously breaking the wall is pointless. Although it gives you a slight shortcut. There's a very rare time where there's an actually like blocked off room behind a wall you can destroy, but it's very, very, very uncommon. Yeah, it'd be a little too overpowered, I guess, if you could just like smash through everything. It's like, oh, you need a key. No, I don't. Boom. Still very satisfying, though. Hopefully Marvel Ultimate Alliance also lets you destroy walls. That was one of the places that opened up. Yeah. It's not even on the map. There was another thing like that that opened up, but you didn't really see where they opened up, like the map wasn't out or anything, so there's two of these, so let's go downstairs, what's downstairs.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh yeah.
Maybe it was just a shortcut to go to the... Yeah, maybe there was a shortcut like where I started that would have led here. That's probably what it was. Didn't have to run a really long way around. Storm's Chain. I know, right? This like little tiny thin piece of drywall left after you destroy this like huge concrete wall. +1 to funnels. I mean, it's not like she really needs defense, so I have this. I do use funnels. Yeah, that was just a shortcut. Yeah. Literally, like, right where I was. I didn't even notice. Whatever. Would have been nice if, like, you know, they made it obvious that it was, like, right next to you instead of just cutscene with a door opening. Like, where the hell's this door? Let's go meditate. Classic Wolverine outfit. You know, if I was a superhero, I would not wear spandex like that.
Go no further, you misbegotten curs. We defend the artifact of the heart, and we'll make certain you'll not pass through these hallowed gates. To even attempt it will be to meet your doom.
Doom. Apparently they haven't seen like the other couple hundred dudes we killed on the way here. Might have been like, maybe we should get out of here. I love how Jean Grey tries to help out every time we start attacking physical items by using her mental powers, which literally can't do any damage to these physical objects.
Sorry about that.
random switch. Let her have fun, yeah. She's just pretending. Managed to lower one set of doors to the heart chamber. Now to figure out how to lower the next. Maybe just, I don't know, smash through that thing.
Ain't no stopping me now.
Even realize that was a thing, that was an objective. It was just like, I can smash this thing.
Destroy the heretics.
Chaos bracers. Get back here. Stop backing up. It's so annoying. Enemies are really good at just constantly backing up. Can't even pick this thing up.
Sure, whatever.
Notice there's a dude next to us. He's busy smashing things.
How do I do it?
Where are these people coming from?
That's gonna be destroy the heretics.
Got that one maxed out. That one maxed out for now. Increase my critical strike. My balanced form. Yeah, balanced form.
Haha, nice try. Destroy the heretics. You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Oh, sorry about that.
So we can't destroy these big pillars. Those are definitely load-bearing.
The Juggernaut wins again! Oh, yeah!
Hurricane!
Yeah, I kind of like this.
You're not a believer of apocalypse. Curse you.
My target's down.
There's a qualifying exam. We can qualify for the next level. Yeah, I'm playing them pretty much sequentially, like in terms of release order in North America. The exception is fast forward games. Every 5 games I play a game that you guys vote for. Out of like 5 random choices, that is. But everything else is, yeah,
Sorry about that.
sequential. So right now we're in 2005. Well, Ultimate Alliance will probably be 2006, I'm guessing. Or maybe 2007, because I know that had a PS3 version. Obviously the PS3 isn't out yet. I think, yeah, PS3 was 2006, right? I think.
You'll go no further.
Who's next?
I'll play the PS3 version of that one. I'm sure it'll run a little bit better than the PS2 one. Maybe not, though. Especially being an early PS3 one, probably not very well optimized for HD.
Nice try, punk.
So many dudes, what the hell? Get down here. I can't attack you up there.
Okay.
How do I do it?
Maybe it'll make it all the walls destructible. What was that game? Red Faction? I remember that one had a lot of destructible terrain and stuff. Those games were crazy. There's also, I think Just Cause? No. It was the Mercenaries, I think, also had a whole bunch of destructible stuff. You don't see those kind of games anymore. Just like pure destruction, just it's so fun just going around destroying everything. What am I doing here? Oh, switch.
Okay.
Right.
This one's out.
Regular wristbands. Garbage. Need one more switch.
This one's out.
Let's see. Let's give her... Lightning's already maxed. Give her another funnels, maybe. All you get is a little more damage. Blizzard. A little more damage. Whatever. Alright. Focus beam we already have. Polarized beam we already have maxed out. Do I want focused beam at all? I mean, not really. I guess the only upside to this one is it can pierce through enemies, but how often do we have enemies that are like in a line of sight that you can actually pierce through and hit them enough to make that worth it? Probably not very often.
You'll go no further. Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Who's next?
Go. We did it. The way is clear now to the artifact of the heart. Let's go grab it and return it to the altar of the heart.
Do it.
It's super convenient. They open up portals. Not very good security. You know, all this could have been solved if Juggernaut just, like, smashed through that door. He could easily smash through it.
Congratulations, the third altar is now active. This is most unexpected. Please do continue and see if you can activate a fourth altar.
Will do. Reading sound a lot like Emma. Direction was the exit. This way. Keen Mark has here and data would accept. I mean, you would value your life if you accepted. Basically throwing it away otherwise. Divine Sanctuary. That's a lot of red dots there. We have to hit a whole bunch of switches on this one, aren't we?
Seize the non-believers!
Should have got out of my way. You ain't doing so hot now.
Savage Hand. Ripple my EP. Angelic Coil.
Sorry about that.
Can't smash the fireplace. Really far down here. Oh, can't smash through these walls. Look like the perfect kind of room where the walls were smashable. Treasure. Gambit's hammer. That's a camera angle and a half. Oh, there's a speed thing up there.
Yes.
Got this camera angle makes it really hard to see what the hell you're doing. Nice.
This is almost too much!
Right.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. It's like a little more damage reduction, I guess. She doesn't do a lot more damage every time she levels it up, but more damage reduction.
How do I do it? Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
In a form of science.
Let's keep moving.
Long, narrow path that leads to nothing. I think we've thrown like a comic book or something over here. Just nothing. Oh, I see. This would have been just to like see the the XP thing, but of course you wouldn't be able to reach it.
Will do.
All the way back down. Yay. Oh, Juggernaut just like catches up instantly. Like I wish you could run like that normally.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Inventory's full. Oh. Pick anything good. So what am I getting with this one? A little bit of HP per knockout, a little bit of EP per knockout, a little bit of focus, a little bit of EP. I don't know how much 5 damage reduction would really be. Probably not a huge amount. Gives me extra body, which I think raises my HP, technically. This one gives me some more EP per knockout, plus 6 body. So if I compare that to, and this one gives me a whole lot of defense. Not quite sure how much defense really affects at this point. So this one here, I get 1 more EP per knockout. I don't get the HP per knockout, but I mean, that's negligible anyways. 2 HP per kill when, if you're lucky, if you had a big group of enemies and you're killing every single one of them, you're probably killing like 10 people at the most. And, you know, that's like 20, that's not even like 10% of your hit points. Not that the EP is much better, but and the extra EP isn't really going to make a difference. The focus, what does the focus do again? I think it just, yeah, increases your EP regeneration. So I don't know if the focus would be better. I think the +4 focus might be the difference there. This one gives me +6 body. Let's see. I switched to this, so I have 324 EP right now. Yeah, so I lose like 20 EP, but I gain 557, so I gain like 20 HP. I mean, in the end, it's about the same. So this one here, I got some HP, got a bunch of resistances, but I lose that 40 defense, which again, I'm not sure how much that is, but 40 defense right now is like 10% of my defense. I'm not sure like how much that really affects the damage, but like these ones here give me a lot more defense. Like how much is +6 minimum damage? Like my damage right now is 23 to 38 and 45 to 68. I don't know what that even means. Like what, like why is there two different numbers? Oh, regular attack and heavy attack. There we go. It's like this one here, +6 minimum damage. I mean, that's more than 10% with the heavy damage, and with the regular damage, it's a pretty significant boost. So that one might be good. What would I be losing? I'd be losing, oh, 12 electricity damage. I wouldn't be losing that because I don't have that. Just the enemy defense bypass, which I'm still not sure how much that really affects it. Like how much does that really affect how much damage I'm doing? I guess I could try it out, but it's kind of hard to test it before and after.
Ain't gonna happen.
Need to go back and sell crap. Might as well do the qualifying exam for the danger room over here.
Did you want... Did you need help with anything?
But we keep this for like another character or something. Is this good for... No, let's see. It's good for Jean Grey, but I think she's got, yeah. She's got her
There's a
Touch
lot
of the
to choose
Phoenix.
from, huh?
It's 3 max damage. So these in the box for now. is this I get equipped? So right now he's using this. Then I get, well, how much do they get with their armor? I got like 50 something defense. So if I switch to, this one gives me 13 attack and 40 defense.
Luckily, one size fits all.
Switch to this, it'll give me back my enemy defense bypassed. Get a little bit more HP. Obviously I lose the 40 defense, but in the end I probably get more. Uniform of Science. Yeah, let's just use this. These ones here give me a little less attack, but again, the attack isn't actually damage increase. It's like dexterity, basically. This one, which is confusing. Increases the chance to hit with melee attacks. To the danger room. Just gotta beat this within 3 minutes. Defeat Sugar Man. Shouldn't be too hard. At least it's not like the get the dude who was like flying around. That one was annoying.
Remember the plan, people!
The training course is activated. Begin.
Sugar Man, where are you? We're not gonna make it.
Give me a hand. Gonna need more power to do that. Maybe you look.
Qualifying
That's
exam
close.
has been completed. Grade passed.
Almost didn't make it
Congratulations.
under the 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes or 3 seconds? Alright. We get +1 speed. A free talent point is always good. I like my free talent points. I can do the senior one. Sabotage, defend. Defeat Infinite Mark 5, destroy all barrels, can be within 2 minutes, or within 1 minute. I forgot to spend my talent point. Not that it matters too much.
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Generating opponent. Good job.
Let's keep
Generating
moving.
opponent.
These guys fight those guys while I go smash the stuff.
Well done.
We didn't defeat Infinite Mark yet. You guys are defeating Infinite Mark.
My target's
Generating
down.
opponent.
Execute.
Generating opponent.
You got the power for that.
Generating opponent.
Okay, we defeated them. I think we already missed our chance there. So I missed this one down here.
Well done. Your course is now complete.
Yeah, we didn't get the vibranium one. You need somebody a little faster to go get those barrels. Juggernaut's a little slow.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent. Good job.
My target's
Generating
down.
opponent. Excellent. Generating opponent. Excellent. Superb. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Will do.
Generating opponent.
Who's
Generating
next?
opponent.
Superb.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
It definitely takes too long for her to destroy these.
Generating
Juggernaut's like practically instant, so let's try it with Cyclops maybe.
Affirmative.
So imagine his optic
one's
beam
out.
should be able to destroy these things pretty
Generating
quick.
opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds
Don't
remaining.
bother getting up.
Generating opponent. Well done. Your course is now complete.
Start. Do it again.
You may now begin your course. Generating opponent.
Yes.
Excellent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent. Good job.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Good. Nicely done. Generating
my
opponent.
This guy's didn't destroy Mark yet.
Generating opponent.
I don't have enough power to do that.
Generating opponent. Good job.
I don't have enough power to do that.
From his infinite mark, maybe figure that out and I kill him first. The gold one?
Generating opponent.
Score one for
Yeah, it's the
An
gold
excellent
one.
job. You have completed all
So
course
I need to concentrate
objectives.
on hitting the gold one, taking him out first, and then having somebody run around. Storm can go around fast because she can fly, but she's too slow at actually destroying the barrels with their funnels. Cyclops can hit them from range at least. Or just use Juggernaut and hit all the barrels at the bottom for
The training course has loaded. You may commence.
Yeah.
Generating opponent.
Gold Dude.
Target.
Generating opponent.
First part done.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
Again. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Let's light him up. Gonna need more power to do that. We got the power.
That pauses the timer, looks like. Wrong.
Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
Ageless coat. Does that even any good? After all that, it's probably like trash. Defend Havoc. Defeat 45 enemies in the process. I mean, that should be easy. Or we can defeat 45 enemies in 2 minutes. Yeah, let's spend our points this time. Rage. Thunder Punch. Mental Mastery.
About time we got moving.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent.
It's Havoc.
This one's out.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. You failed the course.
I
You may
couldn't find
try
Havoc.
again at any time.
Was even on the map at the beginning. So I was looking for the red X, and I spotted the red X, like, oh, he's dead.
The course is now active. Good luck. Generating opponent.
What the hell?
Successfully completing this course.
Like, dies
You may
instantly.
repeat the course whenever you choose.
He didn't have time to, like, activate my power, and he's, like, dead.
The course is now
Okay.
active. Good luck. Generating opponent.
Phoenix Force!
Generating
surrender.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Notice we didn't stand around like in the middle of nowhere. This is so weak. What the hell?
You have failed.
What am I supposed to do here? Dude is so weak. This is gonna be fun. Game freeze. When was my last save? I don't know if I saved before attempting these. Ugh. Yeah, I think the game froze. Oh, come on. What if I take the disc out and put it back in? Will it be like, oh, the disc back in? No, press the wrong button. Press the reset button. Alright. Back in a second while it loads. Yeah. I don't know how many hours I put into this system. Actually, I'll be back. Let me pause the timer for a minute. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's go do something real quick.
They're called the Brotherhood. They have been our sworn enemies for as long as I can remember. Led by a madman who was once my closest friend. But now, a new evil has surfaced. One with powers beyond comprehension. And those we have battled against for so long will become something we never imagined. Our allies. The apocalypse has begun.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Oh, my memory card. I always transfer my games over to my PS3 and then erase the memory card, rinse and repeat. So I have like, I don't know, like 30 different memory cards at this point. I usually have like maybe 3 or 4 games per memory card. And I back them up, and you guys ever want to go to my collection list, all the games for all the save games for all the games I played are on there, so you can, if you ever want to like pull up my last saves for a game, they're on there. Let's see the massive amount of icons. Well, 3D things, yeah. No, I wouldn't fit on my memory card anyways. Although I guess nowadays you can get those like extra large memory card kind of like pseudo memory card things. But back in the day, if you had anything other than like a Sony 8 megabyte card, good luck trying to make that thing last more than, a couple months before that thing crapped out, so. Yeah, exactly. But even then, you wouldn't want to have all that available in once, because just imagine going to your memory card thing on your thing and it takes like 5 minutes to load. It has to like load every friggin' 3D model of every icon. Yeah, usually like whatever the last save of the game is going to be. So, I mean, I usually save multiple times per game if the game allows me. So I'll usually have a save like right before the final boss. If there's like a post game save, so you can do like New Game Plus, that's going to be on there, so on and so forth. Oh man, really? This is where I saved last? Ugh. So far back. Why? It's like 2 regions. Like I did that entire section there. Oh man. It's the first time the game's frozen on me, so that's why I didn't even think about, saving. Could have as soon as I hit the... Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, it was basically collecting dust for RPG Quest, because I hadn't touched my PS2 in forever, so... I guess we gotta redo this section, too.
Okay.
Yeah. So annoying.
My target's down.
Ignore destroying stuff. I'll probably save like an hour by not destroying everything I run into. Oh, we get some new stuff. We got Phoenix let's look. Got some armor I can actually use eventually. Wow, it's higher level than she is. 46. I think I'll be hitting 46 probably till the end of the game at this point. +2 to remember mods. Skill I mean use. It's like +2 to this skill. I'm really curious though, if you don't have the ability and you get something that gives you like points in that ability, does it actually give you points in that ability? And then she loses all the other stats. But not even worth it. I'm gonna play this. Very appropriate name. Do it. I'm gonna play this.
Yes.
It's your... It's your lot in life to do this, to play the game.
Okay.
Yeah, like my PS1 memory card. Like when that one is probably never going to see the light of day again.
This one's out.
Nothing here. People can burn PS1 games. Can you actually burn a PS1 game that'll actually play on an unmodded PS1, or? I guess there's probably ways of doing it nowadays. No disc swap? That's pretty cool. I wonder if that is that a thing for PS2 yet? Not that, you know, PS2s are hard to do with a free McBoot there. Although I guess free McBoot doesn't really bypass. I don't think there's any way other than like playing it from, you know, an external source like a hard drive or whatever. I don't know if free McBoot can just can bypass like the actual disk protection. I have to redo this whole place. Recovered old burning machines, oh yeah. So you do need a special machine though, it's not like you could just run a program on a computer that'll let you burn a Blu-ray or whatever. But imagine like burning well those, because I imagine, you know, people who were doing testing on PS3s or whatever they're like developing, they would have to have a development development version of the console, which would probably play burnt discs, but those aren't exactly, you know, easy to come by. And of course, the ones you would be playing on your real console would have been like pressed discs, which nobody has like a machine. It's probably not exactly easy to come by a machine that'll actually press discs. But where there's a will, there's a way.
You go no further. I'd run if I were you.
And even if you had a machine to press this, where would you find like the, where would you find the stock, the replenish that? You can't just put in a Blu-ray, a burnable Blu-ray, right? It has to be like you would not find that on eBay. You know what I mean? Stuff that would only be available by like through a factory or something, which I mean, might still exist. I'm sure Blu-rays are still a thing, but they're definitely a lot less common than they used to be. I'm pretty sure no average Joe Blow is just gonna get stock to like press those things. It's more about laser and frequency. Yeah. There's Blu-ray blanks. So I know there's Blu-ray, like there's burnable Blu-rays, of course, those are a thing. But I imagine PS3 isn't gonna read those out of the box unless you have a modded PS3 or something.
Nice try, punk. Nice try, punk.
PS3 looks for the signature. Oh yeah. The movie signature code is extremely well known, publicly shared. Yeah. I imagine very much so at this point.
You're not a believer, Apocalypse.
Where is reviving these guys? Stop it. Oops.
You'll go no further.
My target's down!
No, because those are all pirated consoles. Plus, you wouldn't have any RPGs on those anyways.
Destroy
If
that.
they had any RPGs on those consoles, it would just be like fan subs that they would like throw on there or something. So I definitely wouldn't count anything like that. RPG Maker games.
And stay down.
I'd be surprised if there's a console out there that has like a whole bunch of RPG Maker games. I mean, it could exist, I guess, but I doubt they would be English. So I imagine for the biggest popularity with RPG Maker would have been like Japan or whatever. So I'm assuming the majority of, like, if there's any sort of market for that kind of thing, it would be in Japan. So they'd all be Japanese.
Yes, more power.
Dedicated Kemco console. It's called a mobile phone.
Yeah, I kinda like this.
Wait, isn't there a, yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there something we have to destroy in here too? Like, it's like another altar or something? Maybe it's in the last switch.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
You go no further.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Yeah, it's right here. I knew there was another altar we needed to destroy. What about games that have a physical release for a console, but it's not the original media? No. No, definitely wouldn't include anything like that. It would have to be something that's like officially got an official like physical media release. Doesn't have to be necessarily like I do include some unlicensed stuff because obviously they were released way later with the console, but definitely would include stuff that's just like there's an official, you know, EBA ROM or something.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Stuff like Dragon which was released recently, is a good example of a game that did get a physical release, like an actual cart release on Game Boy Color. So that's on the list.
Forgiveness, Apocalypse. You'll go no further.
Yeah, not surprisingly, a lot of like the later releases on systems are not RPGs because, you know, you don't have too many like indie RPGs being made for like consoles, for like older consoles. That's a lot of work for a very small market, right? Are they released in English? Probably not. Imagine if there's an exclusive Mega Drive Brazilian RPG, it's probably in Portuguese, not in English. I mean, I'm not super familiar with the Portuguese RPG scene there, but yeah, Pure Solar is on my list. I have that. I have that on the Dreamcast. I have a couple of Dreamcast ones. Pure Solar, Zia, and the Goddess of Magic, as an example. Brazil was indeed mentioned. Let's make sure we save this time. Storm attacked. She tried to attack the person who like spawned in. But there's a bunch like there's a bunch of on the on the Genesis / Mega Drive were released like later on. Like there's a couple of unlicensed ones. I forget the name of the company that released a bunch of those. Like they, you know, they're officially ones that they own the rights to releasing like the fan translate, or not the fan translations, but like the translated versions. They were never originally released in English, but stuff like is it canon one, some sort of canon whatever. It's a couple other ones. Yeah, Kate Story I wouldn't really count as an RPG. It's more of just it's just like a roguelike adventure game. There's definitely a bunch of unlicensed ones. But most of the unlicensed ones are, like I mentioned, or games that were originally only released in like Japanese or Chinese or whatever, and then they got a translation, and then somebody, I guess, bought the rights of, like they officially own the rights of releasing these games as a re-release or whatever, and not just like a fan translation somebody slapped onto a cart, which doesn't own any of the actual rights to that property or whatever. Should go back and save before we go any further. I imagine most of the indie RPGs are probably fairly short comparison to like something like this, because, you know. Reviews aren't exactly a quick and easy thing to make, so...
Seize the non-believers!
Nice try, punk.
Tresnia? Or Traja? Well, Traja was... We got an official release of Traja, so... I've already played that. I'm not gonna replay it. But yeah, I doubt there's many games that are... They're released in English in Brazil that never got an English release outside of Brazil. Nah. Probably very minor differences. I think it wouldn't be different enough for me to replay a 1 out of 5 game. I'm good. It's like, hey, look, somebody put Whale's Voyage on Mega Drive. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, we're not counting that one. Sure, Traja, if I replayed that, I'd probably give it a 2. It's probably pretty harsh on it, giving it a 1, but... I thought mental resistant enemies are also very resistant against physical damage. Either it's actually physical resistance and they just say mental resistance, or mental resistance is like resistant to like every thing. That or Juggernaut's actually his fists are actually mental weapons. Maybe that's the thing.
Will do.
Nice try, punk.
Almost back to where we were before I froze. Did you ever get anything? I don't think I've ever picked up anything special for Juggernaut.
Okay.
There are tons of stuff for Phoenix, Cyclops, Storm, but I've never seen one item for Juggernaut.
Sure, whatever. Guess you didn't want a piece of the Juggernaut.
$70 for that piece of crap? Ugh. Hell no. You just open up the box, just a big turd inside.
Where's my next? Ain't no stopping me
chamber is huge. It's going to take a lot of searching to find the artifact of the soul in here. We're going to explore each of these 6 side chambers.
You're not a believer of apocalypse.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut. No way.
Inventory full. Alright. Let's go and sell and save this time before we do anything else. Lost that other belt that was like that I had switched to. Oh well. It's definitely on the fence of switching to it anyway, so. Yeah, there's different outfits. Depending on your team makeup and your outfits, you can get different bonuses. So right now, everybody's using their Age of Apocalypse skin, which is giving you like an Age of Apocalypse bonus, which is like plus 100, or like it doubles your attack power or something like that. Which sounds good, but it all that does is it just improves your chance to hit. And I don't think I don't notice myself missing that often to begin with, so. But yeah, Juggernaut is usually seen with his like his iconic helmet on. You gotta remember him and Charles Xavier are, well, stepbrothers or whatever, half brothers. So there's definitely a family resemblance. Keep that in my inventory. I don't think I'm even going to use it when I hit 46, so I'm not going to bother keeping it. It's such a weird thing for attack in this game. Like, when you hear attack, you usually think, oh, it's going to improve the amount of damage I do. Nope.
Did you want something? It's all in excellent condition.
Storm using right now. Let's get this one. This is one I was I had switched to when there was this one for Juggernaut. So the defense really doesn't matter. I get like 1 more EP. I get the +6 body versus the +4 focus and everything. It's pretty much a wash. It's basically the same thing.
It's all in excellent condition.
What is she using her now? Yeah, she's got her special gloves, so that goes away, that goes away. 30 radiation damage over 4 seconds. I wonder if that affects if you use like a special ability. So given that somebody like Cyclops might be okay. Oh no, because never mind, he's got his. Nanogear, genetic nanogear. Inspired nanogear. Plus 3 energy damage. What is... Cyclops using her now. Same
Any
amount of energy
questions?
damage, but this one gives him plus 6 body. So, sell. 45 nanogear of cooling. Plus 15 radiation damage over 3 seconds. Plus 13% radiation protection. Yeah, there's this one here. Gives me plus 6 minimum damage. So I'd lose that enemy defense. Yeah, I think this is the one I had switched him to. Then I got that enemy defense bypass by equipping something else, which I don't have anymore. Arrgh. Yeah. Gotta love just randomly naming equipment, right? Or do anything else. Do that so I don't freeze again. Let's go into the danger room again, redo those. At least the missions aren't too bad. Defeating Sugar Man will take like 5 seconds. You have like 3 minutes to do it. You do it in like 15 seconds, pretty much. Crimson Rage, Thunder Punch, Sonic Boom. Blizzard. Optic Beam. Yeah, it was a wristband that I had that I switched over. That had that enemy defense bypassed. I'm really wondering how much that actually affects the damage, though. Arxena with the raid. How's it going, Herc? How was Fallout? Did you pick up dog meat yet? Did you find dog meat? Poor little dog meat. Did you explore like all the map? I remember platinuming that game. It's a long one to platinum, but it's a fun game. Alright, let's do this one again.
Okay.
This is the Sugar Man one. I didn't even notice what I had to do for this. Found him. Nice. Can burn by fire ants, yeah. Those are always fun. Yeah, dog meat is the best boy.
The course is now active. Good luck.
Defeat Sugar Man.
Oh, look! I'm almost breaking a sweat!
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
Fast, hooray! Right. Yeah, the game's good. Typical hack and slash. Just punch a whole bunch of dudes, rinse and repeat. Gotta find all the little secrets. Fortunately, the game froze on me after I got pretty much to the point I'm at right now. So I had to load an old, and of course I forgot to save for going to this danger room thing. So I have to redo it all. Hooray! Don't forget to save, kids.
Shall we?
Alright, so first things first. Punch Infinite Mark 5 in the face real hard. And go get the barrels.
The course
that
is
sucks.
now active. Good luck.
Yes, the worst. But Fallout has autosave, doesn't it?
Generating opponent. Again.
My target's down.
Good. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent.
Let's keep
Generating
moving.
opponent.
Enter a new dungeon, yeah. Of course, dungeons aren't exactly short, so... It's never fun. Am I gonna make it in time?
Generating opponent.
Juggernaut is so slow. 5, 4, 3... I got it.
Congratulations. You have successfully completed the course.
Xenox cloak. That's better than we got last time. I think last time we got a generic item. Should go save before we attempt the one that froze on us last time. That one's gonna be a pain though. The one where we got the save Havoc. He seems to have like no hit points at all. 3 hits and the guy's down. So keeping him alive for 2 minutes is gonna be a real pain in the ass. I'm gonna use my skill now or wait for the next level. Probably better to wait. Yeah, it's not that good. It gives me the enemy defense bypass, but I lose the defense. It's basically the same thing as the Hellfire Cloak, but it actually gives me some... Well, mental damage doesn't help, but the +4 minimum damage... Yeah, I think it's worth it. Yep, not really good for anybody. So have you run into any super mutants yet, Turk? Those runs are fun. What's your what's your setup right now? Are you still doing the the pistols and stuff? Remember going like sniper rifle, basically rifles with my build. Just like headshot everything. It's fun.
Let's work together, team.
One thing I never tried in those games is like a melee build. That'd probably be hard, especially when you're fighting like the big enemies. Try to fight a Deathclaw with melee would be like suicide. Although I guess with power armor it's probably a little easier.
The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent.
I can push him out of the way. Damn it.
Successful completing this course.
I need to push him
The
into a
trainer may
corner or
deploy
something like that,
whenever
but
you
this is gonna be
choose.
hard to do. Like so many enemies around.
The training course has opened. You may commence.
What this does this affect the other dudes? Seems to actually. Maybe not. Come on, get up there. Nope. Nope. Not a good time to level up there.
Generating opponent.
There we go. Stay up there. There we go.
Generating opponent.
It's gonna be a lot easier to keep him alive up here.
Generating opponent.
Perhaps you should rethink.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
He got the power.
Generating opponent.
He got the power.
Generating
My
opponent.
target's down.
Generating opponent.
Gonna need more power.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
It's so much easier when he's not in a spot where he's like
Generating opponent.
being attacked by enemies.
You ain't
Generating
doing so
opponent.
hot.
I don't think the enemies can even get to him. Like they're ignoring him at all completely.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 10 seconds remain. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. An excellent job. You have completed all
So much
course
easier now.
objectives.
Nice Excelsior Mantle. Oh, getting rare items at least. Yeah. I mean, you would basically have to like sneak up on enemies all the time. It would be the worst. Yeah, I mean, super mutants with rocket launchers. Yeah, super mutants with Fat Man. One hit from those, and you're going to be hurting pretty badly. Yeah, good old red scorpions. It'd also be hard, I guess, because I mean, there's challenges you can always give yourself in those kind of games, right? You can have a challenge where you don't use the VAT system. I imagine Melee would probably make that a little easier. Just trying to use any sort of guns there without the VAT system in that game is hard. It's not exactly designed for like FPS style combat. Electricity damage. It's pretty shitty, actually. It's level 20 required. Wow. Seems like really random, the kind of stuff they give you in those danger room things. Like, you pretty much need to be level... You would definitely be like level 30 plus by the time you unlock that one. We got that in. So here's something that's level 20. It would be.
Did you...
Alright, Excelsior Mantle, garbage. Unless I keep it for any of my other dudes.
There's a lot to choose from, huh?
Not that I'm ever going to use the other dudes. I'm going to hold on to this one for now. It's better than the other one I just sold. Often Dino Fiber of Vigor. It's just crazy that he's selling like level 45, like level 40, 45, and 50 equipment when you have no way you're ever going to be level, you're definitely not going to be level 50 at this point in the game. And you're probably not even close to level 40. Like what's my highest levels at this point? Yeah, like I'm level 36, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to hit level 40 by the end of this chapter, and he's selling his, like, basic equipment is level 40. Which is really odd. The game, like, underestimates what level you would be. Either they change, like, the XP curve later on in the game, but they never change the equipment to match that. Or maybe, well, maybe different difficulty. Right now, obviously, I'm playing on normal. Maybe if you're playing on hard, you get more experience. But even then, like, you would think that the stuff they sell in the shop would be kind of geared towards normal difficulty players. Even the grab bag, like, you get a grab bag, like, here's a level 55 item. It's like, okay, you can't use that forever. Maybe it's recommended for like New Game Plus playthroughs or something. I don't know. But I imagine, like, let's say you're level 70 at this point or whatever, they would give you gear that's equivalent or that would make sense for level 70. We did it. All the mini cerebral bows are smashed.
That's excellent news, dear. Now my girls won't be able to maintain their hold. The victims should soon awaken from their psychic comas.
Hooray!
Seize the non-believers!
Let's keep moving!
Breath artifact. Oh god. The artifact vanished. It was a fake. We'll have to be more cautious from now on. It's a big fat phony. I don't know why I picked up a generic. I'm never gonna use that. It's just gonna fill up my inventory. It still isn't a trap.
Will do.
Nope, data disk. Nice. Oh crap, there was a data disk in another area. I guess I didn't pick it back up when I reloaded. Shit. I think that was in the last section. But I definitely found one there. It was blue. It's weird because most data disks are
Okay.
red, so I mean, it was weird that it was blue. I'll have to go back there.
Seize the non-believers!
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh, there's a good one. Should get back to the other place. At least this time it showed you where that door was. It's like it's right next to the teleporter. On the artifact of the soul. Now we have the place on the proper altar. Let's get moving.
Sweet dreams.
Surprised they didn't make it so the last artifact you find was the right one. It was actually like a static one. Or I'm not sure if it's static or randomly chosen, but
Will do.
we have to check this one. Came back and pick it back up. Let's go decent amount of attack. I guess it has attack. It doesn't normally have attack. Defense kind of sucks. Electricity damage. This would be a Cyclop or a Storm thing. So it's better defense, more electricity damage, one less focus, but yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Will do.
Is there another secret? No, no secret here.
Right.
Will do.
That's all the stuff.
Okay.
Let's go back. We gotta go back and get that other data disk. I'm not gonna take this one.
Right.
Seize the non-believers! Will do.
Sure, whatever.
Somebody has the ability to
Okay.
extinguish from this. Is it not the funnels? I don't know if extinguishing that does anything, but
Okay.
the fact that it's targeting it means it should be extinguishable. There's no obvious, like, doors or anything that would unlock.
Yes.
Alright, let's go pick up the other data disk. Pretty sure it was in the other section. I don't remember where, though. Of course, I ran through it when I went there the second time. Alright, where was it? A blue disc somewhere. I don't think it was inside anything. Usually they're out just visible.
Destroy the heretics! No!
Data disk, where are you? Not in here. Huh. Either I went the wrong way here, like, right off the bat. There's only one area left to check. Or it's inside of something. Hey, Bobrovskaya, how's it going? I hope it was in this area. I think it was this area. I really hope it's in this area. Oh, don't see a data disk. I am pretty much done though. I got all the pieces. I just got to turn it in, but there was a data disc that on my first pass through here I picked up, and now I'm like missing a disc. It's like, where the hell? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was in this area, but maybe not. Maybe it was in the previous area. All I remember is it was a blue disc. I remember because it was every other data disc I've seen so far was red. Just don't remember where I saw it. Where are you, blue disc? It would have to be in this place. This place here, when I went through it the second time, I obviously wasn't very thorough, because it's like, alright, I just need to get back to where I was. So it'd have to be here somewhere, but I'm not spotting it. Unless it was in that downstairs area. I'm pretty sure it took that on the way back, but I wasn't really looking for a blue disc either, so... No, because there's that treasure, so I'm going to put that and a blue disc here. Ah, where the hell was that thing? I'm pretty sure I would have spotted on the way through here the first time. Alright, I'm going to play this. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. The only thing I can think of is maybe it was in here, but then like I only spotted it on the way back. So it was at the save point. So I would have gone back from the save point and started making my way back. I don't think I would have been too attentive to stuff since I would have been making a beeline to the entrance there. So I don't know. I definitely would have spotted in this room since I basically destroyed the whole thing. Yeah. It's like really dark with really bright colors. This is better than just gray and brown, like most games go for. Unless it was in this area here. So I did kind of come here really quickly. And this one was kind of a dead end with nothing in it. So I thought. You know it. When in doubt, smack. It's so frustrating. I do remember this pillar being unbreakable for some odd reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the disc wasn't in here. 'Cause I do remember going here. I'm like, what was the point of coming here? There's nothing here. Not even like a treasure box or anything that would have made it worth it, or like a comic or something like that. Oh, there it is. It is in here. Jesus. Just a little off the side. There we go. Finish pack limit +4.
Gonna need more power to do that.
I smashed the wrong walls when I started coming in here. Right. That's out of the way. I can go back. It's faster if I just teleport. So we got all the data disks, we got all the homing beacons. I don't know if we picked up all the comic books and everything else yet, but those ones, not super concerned. Not that I should be too concerned about the homing beacons. Like, am I even going to use Iron Man when I summon him? Once we get the last piece of armor? I mean, probably. Although he's probably gonna be so low level, he's gonna be like level 20 or whatever the hell the other characters are. So he's gonna be so under leveled by the time we get him that it's probably not gonna be worth using. Yeah, I mean he basically is. You can change his outfits. I just gave him like this Age of Apocalypse outfit, so he has. So I get a bonus with my team, but his other outfits has this classic, you know, white helmet look.
This is becoming quite exciting. The doorway is now open. We do hope you can activate the altar of the mind. It's been such a dreadfully long while since we met someone from the outside.
I want to hit a save point before we go in there. There's no save point out here. Guess we just blink portaled. Just in case. It's gonna be a lot more defense and more mental damage. I'll think the +3 damage reduction. I'm assuming the extra defense is gonna be give me more than +3 damage reduction. Who cares about the lightning resistance? Done. Save. Alright, just like last chapter, we haven't found one tech station. Hide those more than they hide everything else. We got the Juggernaut comic. Some big ass fists. Uncanny X-Men number don't know. The Draco. It's like he's got a beard going on there or something. I don't know. It's probably just like the background behind him. Some concept art. Madri Temple. It's not concept art, it's literally like an in-game screenshot there. Madri High Priest. Again, he looks nothing like he looks like more skeletal or something in the concept art. There, he's just a random dude. Scarlet Witch. Like a shark, yeah. No, we just activated a portal from the altar of the mind. This should take us wherever the Stepford Cuckoos are. I've already discovered another way in. When I get my hands on those 3 ungrateful brats, I'll teach them a thing or two about respect.
Respect comes with power. Isn't that what you told us, Mr. Frost? And you no longer have the power.
Yeah, why isn't Emma Frost getting voice acting here? What isn't my little darlings? How brave you've grown. Soon you'll regret. No. No!
Why, Miss Frost, your friends are very close. We do hope they hurry.
You will laugh again.
Perhaps they'll try to save you.
I'm almost positive at this point that every single bad guy in this game has had like a maniacal laugh. Every single one.
This should be most invigorating.
Wait, that just turn off the thing? It's weird. It's weird that the ghosts are actually like tangible enough for my dudes to attack them. Wherever he is, he uses fire. It's the next horseman of the apocalypse, I guess. You know, there's a boss one, there's a pink one. I don't know why they use a pink one, not one that lets you save. Like, they're allergic of letting you save before a boss fight. Like, why? Like, okay, I could see maybe not having an extract point or something, even though, like, what's the downside of really having that, but making it so you can't even save? Like, it's just odd.
Are these the ones who've angered Apocalypse so much? Yes, I believe they are. Can you imagine how pleased Apocalypse will be when we bring him their heads?
What have you done with Emma Frost?
Miss Frost? She's gone now. Apocalypse needs her for a rather important experiment.
You turn on your teacher like that.
You really believe Miss Frost knows anything of loyalty? She'll stay with the X-Men until she grows bored, and then leave just when she's needed most. Yes, that's a lesson we learned quite well from Miss Frost, at the expense of our sister's life. So, to pay our dear teacher back, we've joined up with Apocalypse.
Girls, you're making a big mistake.
No, you have. Let us educate you in the error of your ways. What an excellent opportunity to put Miss Frost's training to use. How silly you are to think you harmed us. My. Are you tiring already? Oh, you wicked, wicked person.
Wicked, wicked person. That's annoying.
How silly you are to think you harmed us. How silly you are to think you harmed us.
My target's down!
Wicked person.
You dare disrupt the Mad Temple and battle the Trinity. For that you will face my wrath.
Now you're in for it. Holocaust will show you the true meaning of pain. Yes, he's a horseman of Apocalypse, and he's our protector. Destroy them, Holocaust.
Worry not, little ones. I will crush these interlopers, and then Apocalypse will resume his conquest of the Earth without restraint.
You didn't have an evil laugh yet, Holocaust. Looks like someone's in for a rude awakening.
Holocaust, let me help. I can make you invincible. Then we will have our revenge.
Flee while there's still life in your body.
How silly you are.
Nice try, punk.
You got the power.
I require your energy.
He's already invulnerable before they made him invulnerable.
How silly you are to think you harmed us.
You got the power for that.
Your power, give it to me.
My target's down!
You have no hope against Holocaust.
This thing lags so badly.
You didn't really hurt one of us.
Gonna need more power to do that.
How could puny beings like you have defeated me?
We've won Professor Xavier, but Emma has been taken prisoner by Apocalypse. What kind of experiment could he be working on that needs Emma, Polaris, and Quicksilver? Don't forget Angel. We're gonna need Angel. So you need somebody who's rich.
I don't know, but I feel our time is running out. At least the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. When you're ready to leave, use the portal Blink has created. Come and see me when you return.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the Juggernaut.
Next act. Let's go. I don't know what I'll put those points into. So I can increase my critical strike. Better chance of critting, I guess. Balanced form, more defense. I mean, critical strike would give me more damage, I guess. A lot of points in there. I'm assuming once it's maxed out, it's probably like close to 100% chance. Maybe not. If it's 2% per thing, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So another 24%. So yeah, maxing out around like 33. 1 in 3 shot. Unless it becomes exponential or something near the end. Gives you like 50% chance of critting. Sephiroth, Odysseus with the 48 months, 4 years of awesome support. Thanks so much for the 48 months, Odysseus. How's it going? Oops. Welcome to another act. 2 more acts to go. Though I imagine 5 is going to be shorter. Maybe. Maybe not. Guess we'll see. Alright, got 1 point. Polarize B. Is the professor I had to go see? I guess so. Did I save first? Let's save first. Just in case. Now that I had that one freeze, I'm not taking a chance. That was like the danger room, so... Danger room doesn't seem to be like the best coded part of the game, so... Only when I restarted it. It was like an escort one, you restarted it, so it's probably some weird thing that didn't unload properly or something.
Good job at the Madrai Temple. It has been completely disbanded. But I have some bad news. While on a reconnaissance mission of Apocalypse's tower in New York City, Angel was captured.
Of course he was.
I do not
Called
know
it.
his fate, but I can only imagine the worst.
It's the one with a lot of money. So he's got all 4 dudes he needs now. I'm done here in Canada. Can we move on? No, we gotta stay here in Canada forever.
How may I be of assistance?
What of the spy we captured?
He has adapted to the genetic splicing even better than hoped. Show him to me.
Dude who's using one finger to type. It's horrible.
Come forth and meet your master.
The name Angel no longer applies.
What would you have us call you?
Archangel.
I am Archangel, a horseman of apocalypse, and I am yours to command.
Your speed and strength have been augmented. But what of your soul?
My soul is filled with hatred, rage, and death for the X-Men.
Seems cozy.
Welcome to my home. Or rather, what's left of my home. Apocalypse was quite thorough in its destruction.
Not very thorough. I mean, still a bunch of the floors, part of the staircase that's left. Thorough would have been a big crater where the mansion was standing.
No doubt all of you have heard that Angel was recently caught by Apocalypse during a scouting mission. His fate remains a mystery. I can only hope Angel takes strength from the fact that our mission in Canada was a success. The core and the Infinite Factory were disabled, and the Madrai Temple has been disbanded. In light of that, Apocalypse's plans of conquest have been quashed.
So why are we here? Shouldn't we be rescuing Angel, Polaris, Quicksilver, and Emma Frost?
Those are just 4 lives. We have a greater responsibility to the millions of people in New York City. We must free them from the tyranny of Apocalypse.
Pretty sure most of them got nuked when they friggin' dropped a nuke on New York City there at the beginning. This isn't gonna be easy. Apocalypse's military is dug in everywhere.
Agreed. But once we've explored New York, we should be able to formulate a plan of attack. For your first missions, talk to Moira or Havoc. Good luck to you.
Havoc dies too easily. Trivia time. Let's do the trivia without talking to any of the NPCs. We don't know the answers. Let's go. Nick Fury is the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D. So we're going to run into Nick Fury here. Mutant sewer dwellers of New York are known as... the Brood? I don't know. Morlocks. What's Wolverine's real name? Logan. Wait, what? James Howlett. Alright, did not know that. Where McTaggart's Mutant Research Center is located. Muir Island, as a guess. World War II, Nick Fury commanded the Howling Commandos. Oh, guess. Angel's secondary mutation allows him to... So his healing factor, shoot optic beams out of his eyes, turn his skin to metal. Turn his wings into metal razors, I guess. No, accelerate his healing factor. Banshee has mutant ability to generate a sonic scream. Bastion assembled which organization? No idea. Wouldn't be Department H, because we just came from an area that had Department H. The Friends of Humanity. Operation Zero Tolerance. What was Black Queen's real name? It's either Claire or Celine, because it wouldn't be Jean or Emma, because we just... They wouldn't reuse names. Celine. Alright. What was the name of the machine Professor Charles Xavier used to find mutants around the world? Cerebro. Deadpool wears a mask, because in fashion to hide his identity, covered his scarred face, because he doesn't like hats. Banshee's daughter uses the code name... Should I get? Siren? I don't know. Don't know who Siren is. Or who's evil clone of Cable. Genesis sounds kind of familiar. No, Strife. Colossus's sister codename was... It is Sister 2? The Goblin Queen. It's probably Moonstar or Magic. I'm guessing Moonstar. Damn it. Yep, it was Magic. What was Professor Xavier's middle name? I don't know. Professor... Xavier... Francis... Yeah. Sounded posh. What was Black Queen's mutant ability? Train others' life force, maintain her beauty. Be a really shitty mutant ability. I mean, this is rogue. Too many of them already have telepathy. Having hard skin... No, really? That's her ability? That's a shitty ability. Who was the great-grandfather of Bishop? I don't know. Gateway? Guess. Sean Cassidy, better known as Banshee, first appeared in 1975 in which comic book? God. These comic book ones, like, good luck. Just pick a random one and hope you get giant size number 1. Never right. Magneto once disguised himself as wet mutant to infiltrate the Xavier Institute. Zorn. Someone... I don't know who Zorn is, or if that was just like an identity he took. Empire's powers first manifest when he... Probably like when he was almost killed in the Hive's fire, my guess would be. No? We touched radioactive soil. Deadpool's a victim of... his mutant power? Wasn't he part of Weapon X as well? Yeah. Scar Witch's power is the ability to affect probability, make the improbable become possible. I think that's right. Banshee's cousin. Probably Moira, because she's here, so... No, Black Tom Cassidy. Oh, White Tom Cassidy. What was the name of the boy Rogue kissed and almost killed just as her power was beginning to emerge? Bobby Drake. No. Cody Robbins. Was Kitty Pryde's loyal companion? Lockheed. Someone I haven't seen there. Which Apocalypse's four horsemen is Archangel? Trying to remember which ones we fought so far. Famine? No. Death? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Death. I thought we fought Death already, but I guess not. As a child, Storm was a sought-after magazine model in Milan, Italy. Well, she definitely didn't come from Milan or from Italy. Did she come from? Well, she came from Africa, didn't she? Pocket in Cairo, Egypt. Pampered heiress, living in Berkshire, England. Member of think tank in Washington D.C. I mean, this is Egypt, so. I wasn't paying attention. Code is devoted to Magneto. The Senator Kelly. How many adamantium claws does Wolverine have on each hand? Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3, right? Yeah, it just comes out of, like, between his... Yeah, 3. Comes out between his knuckles, basically. It will join the Weapon X program because... Assuming he had cancer, so he joined because he was gonna die anyways, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I was right. Who was not served in Hellfire Club's inner circle? Oh, Emma Frost? No idea. Who was not served? Which Hellfire Club member is really a non-mutant cyborg? Harry the Land, I don't know. Donald Pierce. What is Emma Frost's title in the Hellfire Club? It's probably like Ice Queen or White Queen, since there's 2 queens. Yeah. Who's Kitty Pryde's mentor? Wolverine, really? Moira McTaggart has a son named Kevin, who also went by the name of Proteus. Total guess. Wasn't Forge, it wasn't Wolverine. Or whatever. Which X-Man is romantically involved with Kitty Pryde? Colossus. Lockheed. Kitty Pryde's small dragon companion. First appeared in which alien's homeworld? God, I don't know. Shi'ar. No, the Brood. Where do Wolverine's claws appear? His toes, his palms, his fingers. I mean, I just said it. He had 3 of them because they appear between his knuckles. What was Mero's real name? I have no idea. Rain Sinclair. Sarah? Sarah what? Give me a last name. Video game X-Men Legends, Rise of Apocalypse. What is the name of Magneto's secret hideaway near Genosha? Avalon? Nope, Sanctuary. God. It's like, remember Act 1? No, I don't. Bastion is really... Or shield, no. Hybrid Sentinel in disguise, what? For a time, Bishop worked... as a detective. Forge was trained in magic by... Shadow King, yeah. The Cheyenne Shaman Naze. It's like, this one stands out. Hellfire Club originally started in London. Total guess. Video game X-Men Legends. Who's the leader of Morlocks? Marrow? Marrow kind of rung a bell a bit. I was thinking of the sewers, right? Yeah, I remember now. For a time, Banshee worked for... EPI. Interpol. What was the name of the room where the X-Men do their training exercise? Danger Room. Fire Club Sebastian Shaw goes by the name... was the White Queen, so probably the Black King. Will possesses the ability to heal quickly. Nick Fury's blind in which eye? Oh god. Stuffing both. He probably doesn't... I bet he's not even blind in an eye, he just covers it. No, it's left. Nick Fury's the leader of... Oh, we're back to the beginning. Alright, we're done. Trivia done.
Brotherhood, eh? These are indeed odd times, aren't they?
You say so, MacTaggart. Rachel, you might have some information for us.
Indeed I do. You see, before we can battle Apocalypse in his tower, we have to get into his tower. But from all reports, that's impossible.
Impossible. You wouldn't be talking to us right now, would you?
You're right, of course. There's a man named Sebastian Shaw in New York City. Find him and he may have a way to enter Apocalypse's tower undetected.
How can we get into the city? The X-Jet would be blasted from the sky if we came within 10 miles of it.
You're probably right. The only way you can enter New York City undetected would be through the sewers. You can find an entrance on the mansion grounds.
What a unique concept. An RPG with a sewer level.
For more information, use the mission briefing computer.
What have you been up to, Doctor?
Since the attack on New York, I've been helping treat the wounded. Just recently I've begun working with the underground. We've set up an underground railroad of sorts that helps those fleeing the city.
Who's in charge of the underground?
An old acquaintance of ours.
Marrow. She's a Morlock. Why would she help humans? We could have answered like so many of these questions by talking to somebody, but that'd be too easy.
Let's just say she learned a lesson in kindness when the X-Men saved her people from the Gurso soldiers. I believe she's attempting to pay back that kindness.
You know about Sebastian Shaw.
I know he's the leader of the Hellfire Club, and he has little love for the X-Men. I also know he gave information to Angel about the Infinite Factory.
Should have been the reason Angel was caught up by the Apocalypse.
No, Shaw hates Apocalypse as much as we do, and that's why he might be willing to tell us how to get into that tower.
Thanks, Doctor.
Yes. Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Which mission briefing would you like?
It's weird they make these like optional. It's like you don't have to listen to these, but you know, got to get some sweet, sweet voice acting here.
Before we can hope to defeat Apocalypse, we must first determine how to gain entry to his stronghold.
You want us to go inside Apocalypse's tower? Oh, that's daft. It can't be done.
Watch it, Toad.
Right. I almost forgot. We're one big, happy, dysfunctional family.
If I may continue, Moira believes Sebastian Shaw might be of help.
Shaw's bad news, Professor. He's the head of the Hellfire Club, and they aren't exactly big fans of the X-Men.
I understand, Bishop.
You think they'd at least put up the fires?
Unsavory connections that he might know secrets of Apocalypse.
He also might want to hand us over for a nice reward.
Aye. Somehow, this has got to figure into Destiny's prediction.
Toad, I ain't warning you again.
Ah, all right.
So what do you want us to do, Professor?
That's cool.
Travel to New York
Keeps
City
them
and
warm.
find Mr. Shaw. Then see if he has the information we desire and what he would like in return.
How about we persuade him the old-fashioned way?
Wolverine, ain't you ever gonna learn? You can't solve every problem with your fists.
Don't know. Ain't never run across a problem I couldn't solve with my fists.
No, there will be no violence against Mr. Shaw. Simply find him and see if we can reach an agreement. Any
Exactly.
questions? Then good luck to you.
This probably won't matter much to you, but we're needed for a rescue operation.
Silver would have a fit if he didn't save lives. What's the mission?
A fleet of Sentinels are on their way to airlift a group of New York refugees. But Apocalypse has set up defense platforms along the coast. They'll shoot down anything that flies near.
So expect her to disable the platforms and save the Sentinels?
Yeah, and don't worry about the Sentinels attacking you. Bolivar Trask has put in overrides. They shouldn't pay any attention to you. If you want more info on this mission, use the briefing computer by Professor Xavier.
Who's Bolivar Trask?
He's the one who developed Sentinels, so make no mistake, he has no love for mutants. As a matter of fact, he'd prefer we were all dead.
Because he hates us. Doesn't he have his Sentinels destroy the platforms? Where doesn't he have his Sentinels destroy the platforms?
He tried. And now 50 of his fantastic mutant-killing robots lay at the bottom of the ocean. They're no match for the defenses of the platforms.
Who are the New York refugees?
They're a group of New York residents that managed to escape prison set up by Apocalypse.
The escape from New York.
Word has it, a mutant set hundreds free before he was captured. From the sounds of it, that mutant was Banshee.
So Banshee's a prisoner in New York?
Knowing Banshee, that's just a temporary situation. He'll figure a way out. He always does.
Maybe we should go save him.
Oh, that would be an incredibly bad move. Could you imagine how he'd take being saved? No, he'll find a way out.
Thanks, Havoc.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking I'll be joining up with the Brotherhood again.
Okay, let's see if we have any new outfits. New chapter. Come on, new outfits. Yep. It's got hair now. But I won't get like bonus.
Apocalypse.
Unless everybody gets a new outfit. No, she didn't. Oh no, she did. I think she got a couple new outfits actually, 'cause two of those I don't remember. This one's new. This one's also new. Does he have the ability of like he's not even using his visor anymore? Jean doesn't have a new outfit. The question is, do I want just new outfits so everybody looks different? But I don't get that Age of Apocalypse bonus, or... I mean, it's just an attack bonus. It doesn't really do much, so... Gotta make my guys look different. Let's give her this outfit instead. What was his other outfit? Good enough.
Stay alert and stay alive.
You're gonna look so different now. So we didn't unlock anything new for the danger room. Enter sewers.
So how's the grand experiment going? Are the Brotherhood and X-Men really working together?
Well, because Professor X and Magneto are constantly keeping the peace.
Hey, do you know where Colossus is? I haven't seen the big lug for weeks, and I miss him.
Your boyfriend, Colossus?
Yes, that Colossus. What's going on here? Something's up.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Spill it, or you're never going to have another moment's peace.
Alright, Scarlet Witch has been paying a lot of attention to Colossus. Nothing's happened yet, but it could.
Oh, no it won't. You send Colossus over here this instant. I'll get this all straightened out real quick.
Who are you?
My real name's Kitty Pryde, but my code name's Shadowcat.
Your real name's not Kitty Pryde. That's a lie. It's a fake name. It's your mutant power.
I can phase through any solid object, which means I can walk through floors and walls.
What are you doing here at the X-Mansion?
Helping Dr. McTaggart get prisoners out of New York City. Every so often, I make a run in and grab a few people.
How's that going?
Way too slow. Apocalypse has guards stationed everywhere. It's all I can do to keep from getting captured.
How are things in New York?
Terrible. All the mutants have been rounded up and placed in prisons. Apocalypse is running some kind of tests on them.
Any idea why?
From what I've heard, he's looking for 4 people with very specific DNA strands. Something to do with an experiment of his.
Thanks for the info.
Hey, we're all on the same team. At least for now.
Nope, we gotta go bring Colossus over and see what she says to him.
Colossus.
That's just literally just wearing a suit of armor. It's also a new one, I think. Oh, here he is in human form. I don't think we had a human skin before. Yeah. Let's bring the Scarlet Witch too.
Scarlet Witch.
Shouldn't get a new outfit.
I find this quite exhilarating.
Colossus, what's this I hear about you and Scarlet Witch? Is there something going on between you two?
No.
No, my dearest Kitty. It is all huge misunderstanding.
Hey, Dusk, how's it going?
Then why don't you explain it to me before I decide to go medieval on you?
There was a mission briefing.
Says the dude wearing a suit of armor.
Scarlet Witch was intelligent and good-looking. Shortly after that, rumors started to fly, and next thing I know, Magneto is talking to me like I was a potential son-in-law.
You said she was cute? Well, of course everyone thought you and her were hitting it off.
But it was nothing. I was only paying her a compliment. Please, if I've wronged you in any way, I beg your forgiveness. You are the only one for me.
Oh, all right, you big dummy. You know I can't stay mad at you. But if I ever catch you even thinking of looking at Scarlet Witch, I'll rip out your eyeballs. Got it?
Yes, I understand. I am so grateful things are back to normal. Now perhaps Magneto will leave me alone.
No problem, X-Man.
This makes sense, the comic Colossus, yeah. You gotta check all the characters now, see if they have new skins. Oh, the game's great.
Cyclops.
Game's a lot of fun.
Iceman.
You didn't have a human skin before. Yes, the human one is new. Gambit.
Gambit.
I think he only had 2 skins last I checked. Oh, it's got a new one now. Purple stuff. Couple new ones. Not yet. I'm assuming they're not going to do that in this one.
Magneto.
Oh, he doesn't have a new one. He has the same 3 he had before.
Nightcrawler.
I think this is a new one. What I wanted to check is if I put everybody in their like classic X-Men uniform, if I get some sort of bonus. I don't know which one is considered his classic one. This one probably. Oops. Did she even get a classic outfit? Storm not get a classic outfit. I guess this would be... Did she? Wolverine will definitely have one.
Wolverine.
This is Weapon X look. Yeah, he's got a couple new ones. get one?
Rogue.
She doesn't get a new outfit.
Colossus.
Beast isn't usable in this one. But the other ones,
Bishop.
None of these other ones are classic X-Men, are they? Iceman? Yeah, maybe. Maybe his, like, basic look. This one, maybe? No. Definitely seems to match their theme, but don't seem to be getting any sort of bonuses. Maybe there isn't one, but... Storm was like an early X-Men, but I guess not. Nope. Alright, let's put our team back together.
Juggernaut. Storm.
Put him as regular human.
About time we got moving.
Usually lineup's kind of weird. Some characters, yeah, probably because some characters just got more popular. And Cyclops is so weird not seeing him without a visor on.
Affirmative.
How is he not like murdering everybody with the blast out of his eyes right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Did he like later on? And did he like learn to control his his vision without having to use a visor or something? Contacts. Contacts they can turn on and off on a moment's notice.
Still tagging along with the X-Men, eh?
Anything can be done with the X-Mansion.
Certainly. Professor Xavier has been talking with Beast and me about how best to rebuild it.
Well, Cerebro.
That's perhaps the most exciting part of all. Beast has come up with a radical new design he calls Cerebra.
What's Cerebra?
Think of it as Cerebro's big sister. If Beast's calculations are correct, she'll be many times more powerful than her little brother.
Isn't a machine that powerful dangerous?
If it were in the hands of anyone else, I'd have to agree. But Professor Xavier has never abused his power, and I can't see why he'd start now.
Yeah, because, you know, Professor X would be the only one who can use it, right? And I'm sure he's totally, like, immune to any sort of torture or anything like that. Totally no way ever get used in any evil fashion. Level 60. What's your grab bags now? Still 32,000.
Sorry, no credit.
Spans for Olympus. It just gives it just a flair.
All of it, 100%.
Alright, what we got in this place? It's got 4 comics, we got 5 concept art books, 4 beacons and data discs like usual, 6 tech stations. It's weird that in both in the last areas we missed the tech station. There was that one spot in the last area. There was like a fire that we probably extinguish. Like maybe didn't look like there was anything that would have opened if we hit the fire though. But maybe it was like a secret wall that you couldn't see anything behind until you extinguish the fire. I don't know. Not super concerned, but yeah, once we find the human beacons in this one, I'm assuming we'll unlock Iron Man. Last piece of Iron Man armor. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. I thought this was like another act. No, it's just total. X-Man. But we have all the X-Men. But we want X-Man. Where's my X-Woman? Should be the X-People, not X-Men. X-Men. Such a sexist term. X-Humans.
Which mission briefing?
Perimeter platform. Yeah, which mission briefing did Colossus like flirt with Scarlet Witch? I didn't see that one. Yeah.
Greetings. It seems we have a mission of mercy to carry out.
Checking out, put his armor back on.
Apocalypse's military is driving several hundred humans toward the ocean. It's just a matter of time before they're captured.
Magneto, we're not equipped to handle an evacuation that big.
Bolivar Trask is.
The man who invented Sentinels?
Yes, that Bolivar Trask. He's using a fleet of his Sentinels as an airlift for the refugees.
So why do we care? Let the Sentinels save them.
The problem is, Apocalypse has set up a series of defensive platforms along the coast. Those platforms will destroy any Sentinel that comes near.
I'm guessing they want us to take out the platforms so the Sentinels have a clear path.
That is correct, Cyclops.
But the Sentinels are going to attack as soon as we're in their sights.
Great. So we wind up fighting both Apocalypse's men and Sentinels.
Not this time. The programming's been rewritten such that, to them, we'll look exactly like humans.
Is anyone else here getting that this is a recipe for disaster feeling?
I would have thought an X-Man would jump at a chance to do a good deed such as this.
Oh, I'll do it. But you all better be prepared for a big I told you so if something goes haywire, huh?
Thank you for that thrilling insight. If there are no further questions, be on your way.
Yeah, Nightcrawler I figured was relatively original. Something with Beast, Angel and Iceman you never really see represented all that much. So Jean Grey and Cyclops, yeah, and of course the relationship between Jean Grey and Cyclops. Let's go to the perimeter platforms first.
The platforms?
Sure. Do that before going to the wonderful sewers.
Good luck, guys. I'm getting out of here. There's way too many anti-aircraft guns on these platforms.
Thank you, Havoc. You braved a great deal to get the team to the landing zone. And because the platforms are much more heavily fortified than first believed, I've requested the aid of S.H.I.E.L.D. They can best secure the structures once the defenses are down. Plus, they have a more thorough reconnaissance of the area. And with that, I hand control of this mission over to Colonel Nick Fury.
Thank you, Professor Xavier. Team, some of you I've worked with before, others of you I've fought with, but lives are on the line, so there's no time for egos right now. At this very moment, a team of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents are on their way to your location. It is imperative that you destroy the anti-aircraft guns before my men arrive. If you don't, they'll be shot out of the sky. Time is the enemy here. Move fast, Fury out.
All we need to do is include a couple rooms full of walls we can destroy, and we're screwed. It actually has a timer? Jeez.
Team, those anti-aircraft guns are almost indestructible. The only way you're going to hurt them is by destroying the generator that powers them.
Run!
Targeting mutant unit.
But the Sentinels weren't supposed to attack us.
Hear me, mutants, and flee from the sound of my voice.
Oh no!
Death knell for you and for all your wretched kind.
He has no Sentinel voice.
No, it is I, Bastion, the architect of your destruction. Prepare to meet me on the field of battle. I will prove you are weak and unworthy.
Uh-huh.
Now you are in for it.
How do I do it?
Run! Just like Wolverine's blades in the whole comics, and went, yep. These are coming out of his skin, not attached to his suit. Thankfully. Look, a Sentinel. Maybe it'll help us destroy the platform defenses.
Danger. Danger. System override in progress. Override complete. Original programming reinitialized. Destroy all mutant life forms.
Watch out, team. Someone or something is resetting the Sentinels to their original programming.
Super convenient. Some weak-ass Sentinels.
Warning, offensive systems activated.
Let's keep moving.
How can this be?
Come back and look for stuff after we destroy those things, since
Scanners
it's like
have located you.
time limited.
Cease all mutant activity.
targets down!
Others will get you.
We'll get out of his suit, yeah. Beacons. Is it orange this time?
Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Your physique. Let's go back to those previous areas that I kind of went through quickly there.
Okay.
I know your secrets.
Nice try, punk!
Warning, offensive systems activated. Mutant target has been sighted.
Not actually attacking us in any way. It's blowy up barrels. Iceman. Boo. Where's my damn Juggernaut armor? You get to get anything that's Juggernaut specific. Makes me think they probably don't exist. I've seen some like Code stuff and Magneto stuff, so it's not like there's no Brotherhood armor.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Is. Wait, didn't we already have Toad? Pretty sure I had Toad already. I'm not sure if I got it from one of the or from one of the grab bags. Could be wrong. No, definitely 100% because I do remember using Toad. Yeah, I think it was a grab bag one. Well, that sucks. I was hoping if you get one through a grab bag, it would be like, alright, let's just have a random one when you actually find the right one. But no.
Will do.
Those things attack us when we're flying.
Mutant target has been sighted.
If I can just fly over there. Can just skip half the level if you have a flyer. Good. I hope there's nothing like off the side somewhere. Gonna fly into the middle of nowhere to find something. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. Perpetual gauntlets. I'm really scared of flying around over like over nothing because one invisible like thing you just graze your foot on and you fall to your death instantly. It's pretty bullshit. Radar array platforms. That smug look on his face. It's like, booyah!
Team, meet Sergeant Charles Kilroy. He's the demolition specialist who's going to take out those radar arrays. Protect him at all costs.
We have Juggernaut. Why the hell would we need a demolition specialist? We literally have a demolition specialist on our team.
Thanks, Colonel Fury. If it weren't for that high-tech scuba gear, I never would have made it here alive.
You're the only man who could have done it, Kilroy. Now make me proud, son, and take out those radar arrays.
Yes, sir. All right, team. Lead the way.
Can we just like throw them off the edge right now? Not have to worry about fucking escorting somebody. Okay, this one is like destructible. It has a health bar, but you can't actually destroy it because you need to use it. It's odd. Yeah, maybe he doesn't breathe too well. Maybe we're high up.
There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it.
No.
Don't let me die just yet.
Warning, defensive systems activated. This unit has been terminated. Warning, defensive systems activated. Targeting cease all mutant activity.
Don't let me die just yet.
Scanners have located mutant defensive systems activated. Targeting mutant unit. Surrender mutant.
Hey, you're supposed to
This unit
protect
has
me.
targeted a mutant life form.
You're supposed to protect
Mutant
me.
DNA has been detected.
Let's keep
all
moving.
mutant activity.
Yeah, you would work harder if you would shut up and do what you need to work. Why is there so many fucking sentinels?
Mutant DNA has been detected. Mutant DNA has been detected.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
More voice acting.
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform. You're free to move on to the next radar array.
Isn't that just more of the same dude?
Mutant DNA has been detected. Mutant target has been sighted. Activated. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Targeting mutant unit. Mutant DNA has been sighted. Target has been sighted. Targeting mutant unit. Scanners have located mutant DNA has been detected.
Is there like a million fucking sentinels now all of a sudden? What the fuck?
Mutant activity. Targeting mutant DNA has been detected. He got the power. Warning, defensive systems.
What the actual hell? Okay, no, these guys clearly are just infinite spawn of sentinels now. What the actual fuck? Okay, this is stupid.
Definitely stronger.
Scanners have located
Hey, you're supposed to protect me.
There's nothing here we need to grab before we head out. Yeah, apparently. If it wasn't for like having an escort,
My target's down.
that could like die, it probably would be.
Others will get you.
This probably doesn't heal himself either, does he?
There's a radar array. It's gonna take a little while to set the charge, so keep me alive long enough to do it.
Surrender mutant unit.
Gonna need more power to do that. I know your secrets.
Mutant DNA has been detected. Targeting mutant unit. Targeting mutant unit. Warning, offensive systems
Wins
activated.
again. Ooh yeah.
Scanners have located mutant DNA. Surrender, mutant.
Okay. Stick together, people.
Mutant target has been sighted. Cease all mutant activity. Mutant target has been sighted. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. System shutdown has commenced. Mutant target has been sighted.
They got the power for that.
This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Surrender, mutant.
How many fucking sentinels they have?
This unit has targeted a mutant life form.
Well, isn't that...
Well done, Sergeant, and good job, team. SHIELD agents will now secure the platform.
Not for unlimited sentinels again.
Sorry about that.
Need those gloves.
This is the last one, team. We can do this. Let's go.
Well, you know, Fury, Sergeant Killjoy was just killed in an explosion.
Then you're going to have to assume his mission. take out the last radar array.
I mean, that's what I was planning to do from the beginning.
First, locate and destroy the security interlock console. Once that's done, I'll fill you in on the next step.
The Juggernaut wins again! Ooh, yeah!
Mark 3 now.
Well done, team. With the security interlock down, you can now deactivate the radar shielding console. Go to the radar array now and use the console there.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Yes! More power!
Mutant DNA has been detected.
Others are trailing you.
Let's keep moving.
Ready and willing. I mean, Juggernaut's the best hacker.
Okay, team. You've deactivated the shielding on the auxiliary power generator. You have a limited amount of time to destroy the generator, then the shield will reset itself. If that happens, come back to the radar array and use the console again.
Wrong. But halfway there before the cutscene ended. Due to Colonel Fury's lost the radar arrays.
You did an outstanding job, team. The Sentinels are now free to rescue the refugees.
Except they're going to be hunting mutants instead.
Also, you might be happy to hear we just fished Sergeant Kilroy out of the ocean. He's a little singed from having...
Dude, like, literally exploded into nothing.
Other than that, he's fine.
Uh-huh. Hey, the X-Men, what?
It's been a pleasure working with you. This is Colonel Nick Fury, signing off.
Are you a DC lover?
Okay.
I get an ability that can, like, get rid of fires. That was her. It's funnels, right? Yeah. Except I couldn't put out that one fire. Right, now that we're not being attacked by a million dudes, we can at least check for items. Oops. Challenge Rogue. Did I do a Rogue one? I don't know if I did a Rogue one. Yeah, I mean, the speedy... If somehow the explosion just, like, launched him away instead of, you know, killing him... Instead he was literally off the screen in, like, less than a... Like, in under a frame, means he would have been going so fast that no human would ever have survived that acceleration. So anyway, you look at it, the dude is really dead after that. I mean, maybe he's got some sort of super armor, or he's a mutant himself, who knows.
Surrender, mutant. Surrender, mutant. Warning, offensive systems activated. Targeting
Infinite XP, let's go.
Warning, offensive systems activated. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Surrender, mutant. Targeting mutant unit. Cease all mutant activity. Mutant DNA has been detected. Warning, offensive systems activated. Has
The
targeted.
dude makes so many sentinels.
Has been detected. This unit has targeted a mutant life form. Warning.
I know, right?
Systems activated.
Dude's about to melt in the puddle. Oh, did we kill them all? Wow, there actually was a limited number of them. This is actually destroyed. Doesn't look like it's destroyed.
Mutant target has been sighted. Mutant. Warning, offensive systems activated. Target has been sighted. Scanners have located mutant DNA. Target has been sighted. Targeting mutant unit. Warning, offensive systems surrender. Mutant. Cease all mutant activity. Scanners have located mutant DNA.
Yep, killed both groups. Let's go do that at the other one. I don't know if at this point in the game 702 XP is a lot. It's probably not. But you get like, I don't know, at least 10 of them.
Targeting mutant unit. Mutant target has been sighted. Scanners have located DNA. Targeting DNA has been detected. Surrender.
These guys are immune to path of destruction.
DNA has targeted a mutant life form. Unit has targeted a mutant life form. Scanners have located mutant DNA.
These all RPG quest activities. Alright, it's all of them. So much for infinite XP.
Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Totally missed this thing.
Will do.
Doesn't let you fly off the edge. Let's raise sonic boom. Chain lightning. Him. We have all the ones that we're actively using. What's visor upgrade do? Visual visor beam attacks. Yeah, might as well. Should put more points into this thing. 2 IUs are next. Critical strike. Not immune to a punch in the face, yeah. It is a big punch, though. Big fist.
Yeah.
Trying to punch the thing, keeps punching the fire instead. Oops. That one blows up.
For too long, you mutants have taken advantage of humanity's kindness. And for too long, I've sat by and done nothing while you've schemed and plotted like cowardly assassins. But my time of silence is over. I must take action and destroy each and every one of your misbegotten kind. Do not speak, mutant. The mere sound of your voice causes me pain.
That's it. The pain you feel must be caused of some type of mind control. Mr. Sinister has somehow affected you.
I'm not under any type of control. I know what I'm doing. Mutants are an aberration, a mistake of nature. I've made it my life's work to correct this mistake and erase it forever. Your pestilence has threatened to choke off the flower of mankind long enough. With my help, humanity will once again flourish and grow on the broken husks of your bodies.
Bastion, we're here to help save humans.
I'll hear no more of your lies, mutant. Let us battle so that I can put an end to you.
What's a measly human gonna do against a bunch of mutants?
Gonna need more power to do that. He got the power for that.
Warning, defensive systems activated. Targeting mutant unit.
Good job. I just received word the airlift was a complete success. All the refugees were saved. None of it would have happened if you hadn't made the way safe for the Sentinels.
Start off working with the Brotherhood, and now we're helping Sentinels. Next, Senator Kelly will be inviting us for lunch.
Yeah, that'll be the day. At least you're finished on the platforms. I'll have Blink open up a portal to take you to the X-Mansion. When you get back, stop by and see Havoc.
Phoenix's coat. New outfit for Phoenix. Level 43. Plus 1 to Dark Phoenix. Less armor. Doesn't have the mental damage, etc., etc. Not worth it. So very few of those actual, like, rare things for the characters are ever worth it. Even if you get, like, +2 to a skill, I mean, it's a pretty minor boost, generally.
Yeah.
Well, I guess some skills, it could, let's say it's a skill that gives you additional, like, instead of hitting twice, it hits 4 times or something like that, you know, something like that might make a difference, but otherwise...
Okay.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
So we have like, I think we got a single homing beacon in this area, no data disks.
Yes.
Is anything else in here? Let's go.
Sure, whatever.
Some new danger room discs. Save first. Yes, the toad we already had. What's the pickup? Picked up Rogue. Let's see, Rogue. What's this, like X-Men or higher or something like that? I'm assuming if it was in senior, it would shown up here. So it must be X-Men, since we don't have X-Men unlocked yet. We can't see it.
Is there something?
Need those gloves. Patrol done. Plus 5 EP per knockouts.
There's a lot to choose from,
bad.
huh?
I'd lose some defense if I put it on instead of the wristband security, but if 5 EP per knockout. Plus 5 body.
There's a lot to choose from, huh?
It's really they don't give you a free heal. I think if you use this thing and it gives you a free heal or something, but no. Want to heal, you gotta use up your healing potions. The only way of healing other than leveling up. I guess we could, like, spawn in Scarlet Witch and have her use her heal, but that'd be a pain in the ass. Alright. Into the sewers we go. Everybody's favorite place in RPGs. The sewers. Spooters.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Gigantic mutant spiders. Of course. This thing in fight is like gigantic mutant rats. Still, this isn't a Snowblind engine game. Doesn't have glorious water physics. There's just like random radioactive waste barrels in the sewers because, you know, it makes perfect sense. The Morlocks were on our side. Look, a homing beacon. We aren't going to be able to get to it unless we find some way to shut down this fan. Can I just like smash the fan? Turn off the fan? No. Got the MNT's couch there.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
It's almost too much.
He got the power for that.
This would be a good guy to test the, well, I think about the armor way. I was gonna say, we had that armor that was like, bypass defenses. I'm doing like no damage to this guy.
Enjoy my work.
This one's out.
Path of destruction. Should've got out of my way.
Colossus. It's my damn Juggernaut Danger Room disc. It'll be the last one I find, isn't it? Where's that fan? Are we like behind the fan yet? Hear the fan? I'm assuming it's gonna be like, you know, whatever we have over here, whatever we can disable the fan. We have to run all the way back after. A long way to go for a damn homing beacon.
Come on! Come on! Don't bother getting up. Should have got out of my way.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Yes, the next level.
Yes.
Leave our sewers. Haha, nice try.
Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this. Path of destruction.
How about I use like my X abilities only for like destroying things? Nothing else. And Storm actually has one that's semi-useful. Her invulnerability or whatever.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Machine. Are we heading towards the back of that? Yeah, I think we're heading towards the back of that fan.
Will do.
I don't know what else we had to use that. It's been a really long time since I had to build a bridge. Although at this point, like, most of your dudes can fly, so... But if we drain the power from this generator, it'll stop the fan we saw earlier. Then we can get the homing beacon. Drain...
Yes.
How do we drain the power? Can we just, like, zap it?
Okay.
Who's got a power drain ability? Anybody? Telekinesis now?
Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's got anything in my current party has any ability of draining. Well, chain lightning didn't work, but that works. So much for draining it. I gotta go all the way back.
Will do.
Oh god. Good thing it was on top of that bridge there.
Guess you didn't want a piece of the juggernaut.
Give me the prompts I need to hit. I can't.
My target's down!
It's really to respawn all these dudes. Like, this is definitely the one you have to work the hardest for in terms of these beacons and stuff. Like, usually they're just there. It's when we have to go through like an entire level, do a special thing with a generator, and then run through a gauntlet of enemies to get back to where we were.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
It's a freaking fan we could, like, Juggernaut could have just, like, smashed.
Yes.
We got company.
Sometimes I don't know.
No fair.
Yes! More power!
Okay.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose they actually have, like, dudes who respawned in this one. I don't know if they respawned. Not sure if they were triggered by us getting that homing beacon or whatever, but...
You ain't going nowhere.
Usually you don't get more dudes coming, like, showing up.
Your mind. It's
The Juggernaut wins again. Give me a hand.
Everything you're immune to a path of destruction.
Who's next?
It's making that sound. Oh, the fire. I think the fire was destroying the wall. That was weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oops. This part's really annoying if you accidentally, like, use the, auto-assign, like, one of these things. Wait. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. If we... Because usually this thing can only show up in that leftmost spot. But I guess if you switch, you have it currently on your list, and you switch something into that spot, it'll trade places with it. So you could potentially have, like, 2 of these when you're only supposed to have 1. Not that you'd ever want to have, like, 2, like, defensive abilities on your bar at once, but it's kind of odd. Jugs of the jugs. There are some big jugs indeed. Should go and, like, redistribute all my stats at this point. Like, obviously I don't need anything other than 1 point in Lightning Strike and stuff I don't use. I can get rid of. Like, there's no point in having, you know, all these points in Optic Slam or Optic Flash, since I don't actively use those anymore. Just have the 1 point in there and then put the rest of the point into the stuff I actually do use. And put, like, more passive stuff. Well, it's just like Cyclops without his visor. It's like a whole bunch here that I don't use at all. Like, I don't use the Citrak field anymore. I don't use the... I guess I never really put that many points in the other stuff. Bull Rush, I don't need really 1. I'm mainly using this just to destroy stuff. I don't actively use it to attack enemies. But I could put, like, more points into, you know, stuff like Path of Destruction or these stats. Yeah. Doesn't look like a fat version of his brother. He definitely looks like a goon now. He's the dude you get to kneecap your opponents.
Found him!
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
I will rip your mind to shreds.
Don't bother getting up. Where's my next thing?
Dimensional armor. Oh. Inventory's full. Time to get back to base. I was like, where are these guys coming from? And I just noticed the ladders.
What are you doing down here?
Sycorax? Sycorax. Wolverine's mantle. Alright, let's go back to base. Sell our junk. I haven't seen a data disk yet. We have 2 of the homing beacons so far. Picked up some more data, or some more danger room stuff. Seems like we're getting a lot of the challenges in the, I don't think I picked up like a regular one.
Is there something you...
Some weird MacGuffin for jugs. Useful beyond its power. Oh yeah. Gotta love the MacGuffins.
Any questions?
What is... Right, Shingray's using this right now. So give her a bunch of more mental power. Yeah, this one here is 1 less defense, but way more mental power. She needs level 40 though, jeez. Sell this one. Shows is using this one. Plus 5 striking. I don't know how much that actually gives him stat-wise, but... Plus 10 damage. Plus 10 damage what?
It's all in excellent condition.
So this one only needs level 20. I guess because it's amazing. Is it like plus 10 damage across the board? Like, that could be really damn strong. Considering your like average damage is like 20 or whatever. Unless you're using your abilities. Oh yeah, his damage, like, his actual DMG went from like 27 to 44 to 38 to 56. It's a huge increase. Because I guess he gets plus strike as well. Oh, I guess we're using this. Won't get the EP per knockout, the focus, the extra EP, etc., but it's gonna punch harder. I can give him this here. He'll lose the defense, but he'll get the plus 5 EP per knockout. Oh, there's this one too that gets rid of the enemy defense thing. Or I can go with this one, which gives me the plus 8 minimum damage. This one, like, when you equip stuff with like plus minimum damage, it doesn't actually show in your stats. It's confusing. Like when I equipped the plus 10 damage, it actually showed up in my stats, but not the plus 8 minimum damage. Which either means it doesn't actually do anything, those plus minimum damage or max damage ones don't actually affect anything, or it's just, it just adds it. But the fact that plus 10 damage does it does actually show is kind of questionable. So I'm really curious if this enemy defense bypass is actually like worth it, because there was the one dude there we were fighting last time that I was barely doing any damage to. So would that have just made it so that my regular hits was actually doing regular damage to him? Don't know. Plus 5 EP per knockout. I mean, probably not worth for the EP. Let's just get this. So yeah, this plus 6 min damage might not actually... Unless maybe you can only get one or the other? Maybe that's why? No, it also doesn't show up. I don't know. Plus 10 striking. I get that next level, although I lose a lot of defense though. This will be good for Cyclops in like 20 levels. Yeah, it's so much defense, but man, that plus 10 striking. Again, I don't know how much that actually is. I guess I could check. It's plus 2% per striking. So that would give me like another 20% damage. That's actually pretty big.
Is there... Sir...
Keep that one for when she hits
You won't find
level
better prices
50
anywhere
or
else.
40. It's for 2 EP, who cares? Keep that just if anybody else needs it. It's 32 energy damage. Oh. The only person that would use that is Cyborg, but he already has or Cyclops, I should say, but he's already got his I was gonna say he does that. He does get plus 25 damage. His 250 attack is just blech, but plus 25 damage is pretty strong on that build. A lot of defense though.
You won't find better prices anywhere else.
8% to all resistances. That's great. Human Chain. Plus 7 focus, plus 36 energy damage, plus 46 defense. Yeah. It's actually tempting for Cyclops.
Any questions?
And hold on to that one for now. See how much it actually increases his damage.
I guarantee all of it, 100%.
Cyclops right now is using this. He would lose the plus 6 body, but he gets a lot more energy damage and speed. It's probably worth it. So let's hold on to that for Cyclops. Storm, is this any good? 14 electricity damage right now, so we'll give her another 11 electricity damage, but she'd lose the focus, 29 EP, 43 attack.
It's all in excellent
A lot more
condition.
defense. I mean, it's not like she's... I don't think the focus makes that much difference. EP really doesn't make difference. The attack, again, not really much difference, especially considering she's using her abilities, which wouldn't affect attack anyways. So maybe this is better for her instead of this. Yeah, let's do this here. Let's redistribute my skills. Definitely worth it. Do that for everybody. Alright. So we need Citrak Shield, Crimson Rage, max that out. We need max this out. Full rush from 1 block. Just put 1 point in this. I don't think I ever used this Crimson Devastation. I guess I could stun enemies, but I only use this just to break walls. Let's put the rest into Bounce Form and Critical Strike. Right, for Jean. No more telekinesis points. Give her Psychic Strike, Sonic Boom, Dark Phoenix. This never, like, I remember trying this multiple times to revive, like, Cyclops who had, like, died somehow and never did anything, so I don't know if that's ever useful. Or putting additional points into this would be useful. Increase my chance to convert and... Flight. 1 point in Mutant Master. Let's max out her damage. Care about the buffs and she never uses them anyways. Storm. Vulnerability 1 would be useful. There's energy damage and radiation damage for Storm, and damages those that touch her. Any of these where you have to actively use them, it's just not going to happen. Has additional electricity damage to melee attacks, who cares? Light, of course, Mutant Meister, of course. Do more electrical damage, would be good for Chain Lightning. Cyclops. Mutant Master. UV Beam maxed out. Auto Artillery, which needs Optic Flash. Needs Optic Slam. Max out Polarized Beam. These are all Defense grid has a chance to dodge projectile attacks. Who cares? Leadership increases combo XP bonus. That's like useless. Chance for critical strike for the whole team. That could be useful. So it increases everybody's critical strike chance. Advisor upgrade just makes some. Doesn't seem to increase over. Let's put another point. Okay, so it increases very slowly for the. Just put those points in this. Still has 9 points left. Jesus. Oh. Forgot to max that out. Or whatever. It's got plus 50% damage anyways. Right. At least everybody's a little bit stronger now.
Is there something...
So I want this for Storm. So she would get more electricity damage, but she would lose... She would get a lot more defense, but she cares about the attack. She would lose a 3 focus and 29 AP. Pretty sure it's worth it. Sure it's going to do better overall.
Is there...
You know, sometimes it doesn't default to like, yeah, I want to sell stuff.
It's all in excellent condition.
Oh, you can buy these? You just buy them instead of... Yes, I guess it wasn't like that in another chapter too. That's why the ones I've been picking up are just like bonuses or whatever. Definitely gonna go save before going to the danger room though. Get to try out our new shuffled skills, see if it makes a difference. Not that we've been having any sort of issues in terms of going through the game or anything. To the danger room. I guess the danger room this time is like right next to us. Defeat 15 enemies. Ugh, freaking combos again. I hate that combos. Those are the worst.
Follow me.
Pick people up and throw them again. Seems to be the only reliable way of getting a combo. Just trying to aim enemies sometimes is a pain in the ass.
The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent.
Well, what have
Who's next?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Superb. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Good. Generating opponent.
Who's next?
Generating opponent.
Try to do this with like 1 minute. It's gonna be impossible, man.
Generating opponent.
Yeah, well, we can't go down here because enemies.
Generating opponent.
The Juggernaut wins again. Ooh yeah!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating.
Yeah, there's no way in hell we're gonna do this in under a minute. Not with like,
seconds remaining.
not without another player.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Oh, sorry about that.
Generating opponent.
Can't.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, when you go downstairs, they don't spawn downstairs. When you go upstairs, they don't spawn upstairs.
The course objectives were not achieved. You have failed.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work. I've tried that, and it's also like it's just so inconsistent. The only reliable way would be to have a second controller and control one of them yourself. Then you can get the timing just right on both powers.
The training course is activated. Begin. Generating opponent.
Let's keep it together, shall we?
Again. Yes. Excellent.
Attack my target.
Generating opponent.
Okay. Attack my target. Let's keep it together, shall we?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating
my target.
Okay. Generating opponent. Excellent.
I don't have enough energy.
Generating opponent.
Yes, you did for the pace of the Juggernaut.
Generating opponent.
I'm too low in energy.
Generating opponent.
It doesn't help that they die so fast too. Trying to get two people to attack the same thing and not having them die. It's a real pain in the ass.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Where are you going?
Sorry about that.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds.
I don't have enough energy.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
My target's down.
10 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 3, 2, 1.
Lightning
Generating
thing is too expensive.
objectives were not achieved. You have failed.
Yeah, you can. If I use might be better if I equip like an ability that's really weak, like the lightning thing's not gonna have, like the chain lightning right now is too expensive. I'll use up all my friggin' energy as soon as I use it. Switching over to the other lightning, it might be better.
You may now begin your course.
This optic beam, I guess.
Generating opponent.
Attack my target.
Good job. Excellent. Generating opponent.
Yes. Get this one away from me!
Generating opponent.
Get this one away from me!
Excellent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Somebody help me!
You sure you want to keep this up? Nice try, punk.
Just mashing the button.
Generating opponent.
And then hope like I land an attack. Probably the best way here. Problem is when they go upstairs to like start staying downstairs.
Generating opponent.
They're getting away!
My target's down.
Generating opponent.
Get 'em, man!
Let's keep it together, shall we? Attack my target!
Generating opponent.
Help me!
30 seconds
Get
remaining.
this one away from me!
Generating opponent.
Yeah, this is
Generating opponent.
definitely not reliable.
10 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. 1. Generating opponent. The course objectives were not achieved. You have failed.
This sucks. I think throwing is still the most reliable way of getting combos, but definitely not. I mean, I just want to pass this one. I'm not good. It's gonna be absolutely impossible to get the vibranium one.
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Generating opponent. Nicely done.
The Juggernaut wins
Generating
again!
opponent.
Oh yeah!
Superb. Generating opponent. Superb. Generating opponent.
Don't be falling to her!
Superb. Good. Superb. Generating opponent.
Why am I not getting combos? Am I just hitting other enemies that are right next to the other team?
Generating opponent.
The problem is they're like standing next to the stairs, so oftentimes I'm trying to hit them and they're hitting the stairs instead of the other characters.
Will do.
Good.
It's when they die when I'm trying to grab them.
Hey, I need help here!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
I do so, Junior.
30 seconds remaining.
This is,
Generating opponent.
this one's gonna be absolutely stupid.
Generating opponent.
It wouldn't be so bad if, like, let's say, like, they all spawn in the same area, but the fact that you have dudes spawning upstairs and downstairs, and it makes it really hard to...
5. Generating opponent. 3, 2, 1. Generating opponent. You may try again at any time.
We need to, like, hook up a second controller.
The training course is activated. Begin.
Let's see if I get a second controller easily accessible here.
Generating opponent.
Of course, I guess I need to exit and go to multiplayer or something. There you go. Press the X button. Did it work? There you go. I'm controlling Cyclops too.
Superb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Well, what have we here?
So her with lightning and him with... It's gonna be hard to do with 2 hands, fuck.
Yeah, I'm unstoppable.
Generating opponent.
So I need to like...
Generating opponent. Generating Well done. Generating opponent. Excellent. Generating opponent.
Nice try, punk.
Generating opponent.
This is hard.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Something that's like
30
weak.
seconds remain.
Well, what have we?
You're not doing so well.
Generating opponent.
Problem is the
10 seconds remain.
shockwave works. Oh god. Oh god. Trying to control 2 dudes at once just...
1. The course objectives were not achieved. You have failed.
This is so tough. Like, this is so hard with like 1 hand each and trying to move the characters and... No, I need to get the 10 combos. That's the main issue. Killing the enemies, that's easy. That's no problem there.
Course. Generating opponent.
It's like getting both to target the thing.
Superb. Well done. Generating opponent.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Generating opponent. Nicely done.
Yeah, getting them both to target the same thing while the other guys are attacking, and
generating.
If we go upstairs, wait, controller switch. See, well, these 2 are hanging downstairs. Maybe we could like go upstairs and. No, they're not. Of course, Juggernaut's joining us. Ugh.
The Juggernaut wins again.
The problem with lightning is it's so slow. If I try Jean Grey, maybe.
Will do.
It's connected. Why? Well, somehow this switched to... Plug it. I wanted to take it. All right.
Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, what's her abilities here? Any abilities that aren't going to be expensive? Telekinesis? Maybe? I need something that's... like practically instant is the problem. Like maybe Juggernaut. I just control Juggernaut and then... that would be the Psychic Spike or whatever.
Generating opponent. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Generating opponent. You were unsuccessful in completing this course, but you may repeat the course whenever you choose.
It's really hard with one person. With like 2 hands. Especially since you have to like control the aim and hold down the R2 button and press the X button, and it's just can't do it.
The training course has loaded. You may commence. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent.
Kind of like, or something with like an AOE.
Well done. Good job. Nice job. Well done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
It sucks when the enemies are just like gone.
Who's next? Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
That's way better.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully
Much better.
achieved. The course is now complete. Well done.
Definitely not going for the last one. That's good. I'm good. Return to menu. We passed the course. That's all that matters. God damn, that was a pain in the ass. Bye for now, controller 2. Alright. Yeah, Juggernaut the helmet, yeah. It's just a different skin. Wait, I don't want the controller 2 though. What if I don't want to? Really? I'm forced to... Wow. You can't even, like... Your friend, like takes off with his controller, and you're, like, stuck. You can't continue the game. Ugh. Like, how does it just not, like, boot off the second player? Like, why does it force you to plug your controller back in? Wait, what am I using here if I press square? Oh, I guess one person's using the blink portal, one person's using the danger room computer. Players. Okay, good. Back to one player, and I can disconnect the second controller. What a pain in the butt. It's so stupid that you have to go into that screen before you disconnect the second controller. It doesn't like let you, it doesn't like boot you to that screen if you disconnect your controller beforehand, which would be the most logical way of doing it. It's like, no, you gotta plug your controller back in, go into the menu, go into the players, press X on just the primary controller, and only then can you disconnect the second controller. Hopefully the second one's a little less annoying. I didn't get my rare item that I'll just end up selling. Dang it. Alright. This one here, we gotta defeat 30 enemies, which we'll easily do in 3 minutes, so... It's like the easiest one of the bunch. Gotta defeat one enemy every 10 seconds. Totally did the math wrong on that. Yeah, let's change up my abilities here. Equipped all this stuff.
Remember the plan, people!
You may now begin your course. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
You ain't doing so hot now.
This one's out!
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
How do I do it?
Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
We already defeated 30 enemies, now we just need to survive.
Generating opponent. 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 Generating alert. Generating alert. Generating alert. Generating alert.
Sorry about that.
Generating opponent.
Let's teach him a lesson. This one's out.
Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 30 seconds remaining. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. 10 seconds remaining.
This one's out.
5. Generating opponent. 3. 2. 1. Generating.
Right, do we kill 30 enemies?
Have been successfully achieved.
So it doesn't tell you how many enemies you actually kill.
Well done.
Probably like 300 enemies. Human Shing. There's our Colossus exam. Colossus challenge.
The training course has loaded.
Aiming to the air. Thunderclap. Massive strike. Yeah, so it's probably the best bet here. Oh, we need level 28, never mind. You know, this gives me like an AoE thing. It's probably good to have. Natural attack increase, galvanize, defense increase, resistances to everything. I'm just going to be using Thunderclap all the time anyways, so let's give him as much defense.
Generating opponent.
Oops.
Generating opponent.
I cannot survive much longer!
Generating.
I enjoy this very much!
Thunderclap unfortunately does not do as much damage as I was hoping.
You failed the course. You may try again at any time.
So now we gotta go like unequip all his abilities. So just put everything to like the punching one, just keep mashing it. Of course, the enemies they're throwing at us are probably like higher level than Colossus at this point. Since our dudes are like level 40-ish. So they're probably like level 30-ish enemies, and he's like 22. So he's gonna have a bad time. Level 25.
Colossus. All right, team, let's roll.
What can I get you? You won't find better prices anywhere else.
Give him some extra bonus skill points too while we're at it. First couple are cheap. Oh my god, if you do this second time, it's like 100,000. Alright, so Iron Fist. We got Uppercut. Uppercut's probably pretty slow though. There's bonus to all character traits. There's block as well. You know, we don't lose any EP, but does this just block one attack? We need as much defense as we can get. Alright, this should help out. Good enough. Alright. Let's try this again.
You may now begin your course. Generating opponent.
Let's light him up!
Again.
Where is my next opponent?
Excellent. Good job. Generating opponent. Superb. Generating opponent. Superb. Generating opponent.
Need a break? Or did I just give you one? Can't! I cannot survive much longer!
It's so slow.
I am mighty! I am Colossus!
We're definitely not going to be hitting the, as long as we get his item, I don't care. Just level up. The extra bonus point or whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Excellent. Generating opponent. Nicely done.
Help! I am losing this battle!
Again.
I am mighty!
Generating
I am Colossus!
Good. Generating opponent. Generating opponent.
Didn't expect that, did you? My strength is failing me! Help!
Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete. Well done.
Once we got the basic thing. That was a pain in the ass. It's the first one where I actually had to like change his stats around. But it's also the first one of this rank on a character we haven't like touched at all, so he's extremely underleveled. Generative 700 defense, Jesus. $25 resistances, plus 5 HP regeneration, plus 15 body. I really wish I could use these on other characters. If I had that on Juggernaut there, that would be insane.
Juggernaut.
About time we got moving.
Let's do the qualifying exam, get that out of the way. Better not be a combo thing to beat Bastion. Alright, within 3 minutes. Easy.
Stay alert and stay alive.
Bastion. Wait, could we have technically done this fight because we were able to purchase these off of Forge, so we could technically have done this fight before we actually did this fight.
The course is now active. Good luck.
Unless you can only buy them once you defeat Bastion.
You got the power for that. You got the power for that. You got the power for that.
Surrender, mutant. Targeting mutant unit.
The qualifying exam has been completed.
Did we do it in under 30 minutes?
Congratulations.
I think we just made it. Just scrape by there. X-Man. Protect, oh god. Protect all crates, oh god. Survive for 2 minutes. That sounds impossible. Defeat 30 enemies. That seems easy. Defeat Genosian prisoner. Or defend Genosian prisoner. I hate these defend ones. It's the worst. There's my rogue challenge. That one we unlocked a little while back. Destroy all flaming barrels. Destroy 5 enemies. Sounds easy? I don't know how many flaming barrels there is, but... there's lots to do. You gotta do the, gotta do all the challenge rooms, danger room stuff.
You may commence.
Alright, what's her abilities that are good here? She got Smash. Bedazzle. Baits nearby enemies to attacking you while lowering their fighting abilities. Nope. Power Theft. Stuns them. No. Uses built up energy in 180-degree forward arc. Depends how fast that attacks. Lunges forward and attacks in torpedo fashion, knocking enemies back. Could be good. Tremor leaves in the air and comes down. Okay. So AoE. That's right. Fucking, I need level 28. Never mind. Even though this one here is probably the best. It lunges forward, keeps her out of danger. Harden, Prism Shield, Critical Strike. Full damage.
Generating opponent.
Leave our sewers.
Superb.
Y'all quit just
It's not a good way of running around anyways.
Is that the best y'all can do?
Nicely done. Generating opponent. Nicely done.
Alright.
Generating opponent. Again. Nicely done.
I forget we didn't have to defeat a lot of enemies here.
Good.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
5, 3, 2, 1. Ah, just missed it.
You have
Just had to miss that last barrel.
Course.
She gets like an extra level or something. Yeah, should be easy to do. Hey Seb, how's it going? Goes and plays this bedazzle kit. Bedazzling a rogue pixel art.
The training course is activated. Begin.
Y'all quit just when it was getting fun.
Excellent.
Oops. The enemy destroyed that one for me. I was cheating.
What are you doing down here?
Generating opponent. Well done. Generating opponent. Good job.
It's faster using that than flight.
Generating opponent. Good job. Again.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
An excellent job.
Easy.
You have completed all course objectives.
It's a good commercial. That was way, way easier than Colossus. Since you only had to defeat like 5 enemies. Colossus had to defeat 30. He's not much of an attacker. I mean, maybe he has once you level him up, but seeing this is like a higher tier thing as well, it was super easy. I don't want to do the protect ones. I'm going to do the defeat 30 enemies. I'm doing great. Starting my vacation.
X-Men!
Oh, there we go. Team bonus, 15% max health. I wonder if... Okay, you know what? I want to see if you can combine, like if I give them their Age of Apocalypse skins. I'm curious. I didn't know which which one is the Age of Apocalypse skins on some of these. Assuming this one or the other one. I think this is his. Yeah. I think there was a Colossus one there. Second last one. Yeah, it's this one here. I think it's the one with the weird hair is the Age of Apocalypse one for Wolverine.
Age of Apocalypse.
Okay, so it just takes one, so it doesn't give you both. That's one thing I was curious about.
Juggernaut. Storm.
Storm.
Jean Grey. Cyclops.
Oh, for sure. If they re-release this game nowadays, it would be like, well, this 100% this would be a gacha game. First of all, you wouldn't get all the heroes. You would get like, you know, one hero off the top, and then you'd have to like get the other ones in loot boxes, and of course the skins would come out of loot boxes. 100%.
We're gonna bust them up good.
That's why you don't see these kind of games nowadays. You don't see them on console. If you get anything similar to this, it'd just be released on mobile.
You may now begin your course.
Sure, whatever.
Generating opponent. Nicely done. Excellent. Generating opponent. Good. Generating opponent. Nicely done. Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Good job. Generating opponent. Combo! Generating opponent. Generating opponent. Need more power. Generating opponent. All objectives have been successfully achieved. Course is now complete.
Easy.
Well done.
Dimensional coat. These ones I don't even want to attempt. Good. Escort ones are the worst. Alright, let's go save.
Yeah.
Any of the equipment we pick up, is any of it good? The answer is probably not. It's like complete trash. This one's gonna be good for Cyclops once he hits level 40. Just a long way away. Forgot to equip that with Rogue. I think this is what we just picked up. This is trash. Like, none of the stuff you get in like basically level appropriate stuff is worth it. Like, here's a level 30 required thing, and everybody's like level 40 at this point. Well, not 40, but 40-ish. Might as well save that point. Nothing I want to put that point into. It's like a raise Phoenix Force or something, but where's the I was gonna say, where'd the glow go? That was weird.
Rogue.
Touch of Death. It's not that great, actually, compared to the other ones.
We're gonna bust them up good.
Oops. Didn't mean to use her. Still convinced Juggernaut will be the last one we get. I think everybody else, yeah, did we get a Storm one yet? I know we have a Jean Grey one. Definitely had Cyclops as our first one we got.
Storm.
About time we got moving.
Alright, make a save here. So I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute. Get rid of these dishes, grab a drink and all that. I shall be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue on, so be right back in a bit.